I guess it's just so they can find you easily, or they have the number instantly if you DM them. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense for DMs. What do I hope to not have to deal with that problem. So, update that. Yes, correct, it's 24 hours of spa all over again. Is that you, Louie?
Yep.
Hello. We're still waiting for the server to go live.
Oh, that's right. Marcus?
Hello.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Also, if temps are the same, you might want to, unless you drive the fronts more aggressive than I am, you might want to put the front pressures up a little bit.
So
They are pretty low.
maybe right now they're doing okay-ish, but I guess we can put them up to make them a bit more relevant throughout the day.
Yeah, I mean, I found just during the little bit of practice I was just now, my front's basically sitting on like 26.0 and my rear's like 26.7, so rears were ideal, fronts were like borderline.
Yeah. Well, I'm observing right now after the outlap.
If you've really pushed the front, you can hit mid 26s, but you're starting to squad. Louie, how are you finding the car?
Very drivable. Very relaxed and easy to drive.
That's what I like to hear, especially after you're outing and racing.
Yeah. Which setup will we be using?
I replied to the one Lukas posted, so just scroll up a little bit and you'll find my message. But it's basically the only Ferrari setup that's been posted in this channel, so it's not hard to find.
Well, my rears are actually getting higher up even. What temperatures were you running at?
I was running in this server, so 1822.
Okay.
later in 24 hours today?
I will be where I can. But obviously I'm going to be driving most of the race alongside Lukas, so unfortunately I'm not going to be able to watch much. I'll probably just have it on in the background whilst I'm not driving. When I started practicing this car, I kept noticing this fucking weird squeaking sound. I was like, is something up with my pedals? Nope, the car just has this really weird audio quirk where it squeaks under braking.
When?
When you initially press the brakes, it squeaks.
Because ECC cars do, when you cook the brakes, do start making squeaky noises.
Same yeah, for the Ferrari, I've noticed it. And now I can't unhear it.
But I mean, if you have it when you start braking, and it's not the brakes cooking. It can be the ABS always, because the ABS does chat with you as well.
If I now hear squeaking, it's like me so weird.
It's easy to ignore, it's just, it's eternally there now that I've noticed it.
I haven't murdered.
I wonder if it's wastegate actually.
Probably is. I mean, you can hear the turbo spooling as you step on the throttle.
I think that's the turbo. I just brake pretty hard. I believe that's the turbo.
Yeah, I think it's the wastegate.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Yeah, as expected, the fuel consumption is a lot lower than written into the spreadsheet, because I'm pretty sure the spreadsheet number Loic used was from the McLaren, which is guzzling a whole 4 liters a lap down. The Ferrari is a lot more fuel efficient.
4 liters on that.
V8 motor versus V6.
A what motor?
Is the McLaren V8? I think it's V8.
Isn't it also a V6 turbo?
Well done, mate. That's all best.
Which split is the system line?
2 violet. Split one is basically the ACC esport guys.
Yeah. We're in split 3. With also the solo drivers, as far as I understood there.
Yeah.
What class is solo? GT3 or?
Yeah, it's GT3.
We have only GT3 in our split. The GT4s are in split 2.
I think you've driven the GT2s.
Yeah, I drove yesterday around the circuits, the Merc. I have to right now unlearn that I need to brake as early.
Oh, I love the way they handle.
Yeah, it's quite nice. I mean, I fear the bits that they might handle badly because I've been driving quite a bit the Porsche Cup, and the Porsche Cup has, for some reason, utterly no grip. It just slides over its tires constantly. It just does not bite into the road. The GT2s bite into the road like a normal car. You can drive them. And front brake discs get cooled a lot.
I've noticed that.
Yeah, maybe we want to close the brake ducts down to 3. Considering it's not getting that hot during the race.
I guess see what the actual server temps are. If they're about the same as now, then yeah, close them a bit.
Which server are you in?
Practice server, number 10 I think it is. It's solo training. Yeah, they're really fucking cold.
Yeah, I gave a stone blue cold when I was heading up to the bus stop. And yeah, they are stone blue again when I just head through the Bonchemont. The rears hold their temps, but they are on 3, and I wouldn't really go below 3 probably on the
Rears
discs.
are fine.
Yeah.
I think rears are like perfect.
Yeah, usually run more on the front, more brake duct. Because you also need to dissipate more heat, usually front.
Well, yeah. More weight transfer.
More braking. Even if you run quite a bit of brake bars in the rear, you still need to. But yeah, with the pace I'm currently running, I've yet to break the 19s.
I am 18.7. Beginning to feel really comfortable with the car.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Fuel consumption under 3.6. I shall now, I think, hop off the server in a moment. Yeah, people doing 16s again. So, what else did I change on the setup? Oh yeah, I think I changed the fuel. That was the only thing I changed. Increased the fuel slightly, but I don't think we actually need that. Where's the spreadsheet gone? Oh yeah, we talked earlier about the light speed, about the 24 hours of Nürburgring, the light speed events. Those guys' events seems to just have gotten deleted entirely. They must, which wouldn't be the first time for those guys to just outright delete an event. But yeah, they still had like 50 sign-ups for 20 slots in the GT3 class, which is just mental numbers. Okay. So, and then we do need to. I want to find the numbers of the fuel. This needs to be something like that. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Leave the server. Get on the race server. After split 2 servers so far, but the other one isn't. Right, so still alive. So. Yeah, air temp is basically expected to rise up to 22 at most throughout the day. I mean, on the practice server it was about 18, which is because it was I don't know when the practice server set was. It's like set to 9 AM or something right now. But yeah, I mean the track temp will be a bit higher than that. But still, that should work. So far they have only one of the servers up. It's strange. Yeah. Yeah, they seem to not have any of the splits besides split 2 up right now. Really weird stuff. I can't see the others. The server more. Either he's asking for the password for the server or he's asking where the server is. Let's translate that. Yeah, no more of a server. Okay, I'm not the only one who's
just gone up. Literally just.
Yeah, they seemingly have forgot. Yep, there's now both other servers because the count just went from 12 to 14. Now I just need to find it out of the list. Yeah, there's split rows and there's more. Perfect. Oh wait, I've just copied this guy's text. I hate passwords. Okay. Random capitalization and non-capitalization in a word is very fun. Can approve. So. Let's set up. Press drive. Okay. So. Perfect. Okay, the temperatures are a lot higher. No, not that much higher. We're up to 21 air temp, it's just the track temp has gone up to 28 now.
Oh wow,
Okay.
in this server it's 22 track and 18 air.
Yeah.
Yeah, what time of day is it right now on that server?
2:54 PM.
2:54 PM. We have it right now 1 PM. With some very minor cloud coverage. It is showing on the weather radar that cloud coverage is here with sun still next to it, but like you look out and there's like not much. Yeah, we have 24 sets of tiles. Can confirm. I've closed the front ducts by 1 click. I definitely need to lower the rear pressures by quite a bit for the start of the race. All the pressures likely because it's quite a lot warmer on the track in practice. Yeah, I mean, with these rain chances, I could just drive briefly out and see how the car does. Although they should transition to the race session relatively soon if they want to stay somewhat on schedule. Well, I have a feeling these French guys don't want to stay on schedule.
We're good to join now.
Yeah, I've already said I've pressed drive. Right, let me set up a weight strategy in the meantime as well. Let me set up. What do we have here on the grid? We have an N6. Basic 720Ss, 296s, Lambos. Holy R8s.
Alright.
Yeah, an R8 Evo 2. Porsche 992. Ferrari, a BMW M4. An AMG. An Aston. Obviously the N6 as mentioned before. Well, that's an interesting switch. When I switch between, I'm in swingman cam and I'm behind the NSX in position 15 and I switch to the McLaren in position 16 and suddenly the color filter switches. Like for some reason, yeah, and it switches back on the position 17. I don't know. For some reason, P16 has a different color filter when you're in, at least in swingman. Let me try that with onboard. Yeah, onboard is fine with him. But I guess I might be just... Yeah. Is it that I'm clipping into the wall or something? I don't know. It's weird. Something is definitely strange there. It's like a weird graphics bug on that spot. What else do we have here vaguely interesting? Nope, nothing really otherwise interesting. There's another Aston Martin further down the grid. Otherwise it's... a sea of McLarens and Ferraris. And there is actually a 488 Evo on the grid as well.
Nice. Different.
There's also an M6 on the grid.
Are they asking for suffering?
Seemingly yes. M6. The M6
Oh,
got...
don't tell me that's one of the fucking solos.
He has an Amplac, so I don't know if that's the solo class is Amplacs. Wait, I can check.
No, it's not. I don't think.
No, he is a solo driver. He is a solo driver. Amplac.
Oh, why? Of all the cars.
Yeah. I have the leaderboard right now up and realized that I can't see all the names on the entries, and yeah, it's the M6. Obviously M4s as well. There's a Porsche being driven by a solo driver. The 488 Evo is also driven by a solo driver. And M4 is also another Porsche. If anything else funny. The Audi Evo 2 is driven by multiple people, and the Honda NSX is driven by multiple. Oh, and is that the only Huracan Evo?
Like how I've started my stream and Loix just decided to put just a Twin Towers emoji. Thanks, Loic.
Oh yeah. But yeah, the Evo, the Huracan Evo 2 is also driven by a solo driver. So just that additional things.
They're all pussies. They should do the solo in the Rex.
Yeah, I mean, in the Rex you would be about as fast as right now the people at the back of the grid of the people who've actually done
I
that
was
so far.
memeing about with friends in public multiplayer and drove the Rex at Monza. It was pain. I somehow still finished 7th in like a 25 car grid. Because the skill of a public lobby.
Yeah. I've driven the Rex before at... I've driven it quite a few times. I've driven it at Monza like a few times. I've driven it at Spa also a few times.
It wasn't even fun, it was just a plow.
I've driven it even at Suzuka actually.
Oh no.
It
doesn't have any redeeming. It's not quick in a straight line. It has 0 turning ability.
It is quick in a straight line.
Well, on aggressive setup, it isn't.
Yeah, you do need to you can get the car responds relatively well to setup changes, but you do need to trim it quite a bit to convince it to actually turn.
I had 0 wing. I still got mugged by most cars on the street.
Oh boy. That's also a thing. I last drove it in December, and it's like, I'm pretty sure that 1.9 made this car a lot worse than it was before.
Yeah, very likely. I think 1.9 made a lot of shit cars even shitter.
Yeah, 1.9 caused the pace gap to widen between the fast cars and the slow cars. It is, in my opinion, quite severely even. Things like the Maserati became completely non-viable all of a sudden. And the right of which you could previously, if you were a top 5 driver, could select it and then meme with the bottom part of the top 20, became suddenly a car that, like, you enter with this thing into a race, and you finish last. There's nothing. Yeah, we'll see you also at VTracc, Jordan, later.
For some reason, our split isn't an option for me to join.
Yes, just search Morph.
I mean, just refresh. It took them a while to get the server up. Yeah. I'm watching people wipe out over the top of Radeon.
Chris, how did it go in Daytona's first
Good until bad. Like we were like 19, oh no, like 17 hours in, and then Wesley dumped it at the chicane. That was 6 minutes of damage. Then later on, Emily had an enormous brain fart and drove into a GT while rejoining, which gave us another 20 minutes of damage. We finished P8. We were second, but yeah, shit happens. Like 12. We basic. Yeah, I know. I watched your driving. It was impressive is a word, not in the good way.
I didn't do it in practice because literally the Wednesday before the race I got to see, so I couldn't do much. That's my team's name.
Yeah, no, fair enough. But yeah, no, we basically finished as many laps down as we got in damage. Emily had driven really fucking well that race until one mistake, and car is beyond fucked. Daytona success eludes me once again. Every Daytona race I've done, apart from that EERC race I did with Stan, something dumb goes on. I always enjoy Daytona. My first race, I ploughed it into the turn 1 pit wall, and then my teammates killed the car even further. Multiple. I mean, that race I was teammates with Maximilian Petrovsky, Kevin Veiches, and Emily. So, yeah, that was not a good start.
Gonna do Belfast 12 hours.
What, on ACC?
Oh,
Maybe. I don't know. That depends on whether people want me to do it with them. Unless, like, somebody else ropes me in, probably not. Just because GT3s on iRacing at Bathurst is just eh. If it's anything like last year, the meta will be the Mercedes, which is made of paper. So you touch a wall and car has like 30-degree bent steering.
You've got wheel damage.
I mean, I'm doing OOR on ACC with Dan and Layla, so that'll be fun. That'll be enough Bathurst for me.
There's a Bathurst 24-hour race also running today.
I've seen, again, why?
Passe en course da 1 minute. I butchered that completely, but I'm pretty sure it means they're gonna move to the race in a minute.
Yes. Wasn't it supposed to start? Oh no, okay, was it?
Yeah, it was.
On time, is it?
No,
it's not.
no,
It's
well.
like 20 minutes late.
Yeah. They wanted to get on the grid at 14:50, so they can get the race roughly started at 1500. It's 15:11. We haven't gridded yet. And done a formation lap, so like...
Name a better combination, the French and timekeeping.
I'm kind of worse at times.
It's fine.
Also them being like, well, 5 minutes of practice, I'm pretty sure they've gone significantly longer right now. Despite, on top of that, they took time to get the server finally up.
password for this one?
I've put it in the text chat.
Also, I've just noticed, Louie's name is a question mark.
Yeah, I wasn't. I was wondering whether I should question that.
Yeah, you should. Louie, could you join the server to try out?
Yeah, could you because we have Nick, Dav.
You will just be question mark for us tonight. Hopefully. Hopefully you can connect and actually get us get driving. You will just probably have because the thing is the entry list can set the name that you show up on the server with. And something must have gone wrong in the configuration there to end up with you with a question mark. I mean, I've literally seen someone compete as no name before, so ACC is relative. Like, it will give you angled brackets, no name, angled brackets in the leaderboard if someone signs up without a name. But I think the problem here is that he doesn't have a 3-letter short for some reason that is given. So he might just show up fine on the leaderboard, but like it's broke. His icon is broken on it. Louie? And he's gone now. Right now. It's a bit of an issue. Louie.
What were you saying?
Could you
Can
join
you
the
try
server,
and join
please?
the server? We're a bit concerned because your name is just a question mark on the entry list.
Oh, okay, one sec, let me just find the password.
Right, we're now on the grid.
What was it about my name? What was it?
Just try and join the server, please.
Yeah, he gets connected. Okay, it should be
cool.
fine. But yeah, you look down on the bottom left or wherever your box shows up for you, and like you have Lick, Dav, and yes. Any further questions?
It's just loading in.
Why can't I return to garage?
Oh yeah, because it's now because you're on the race session now. Because we're in the pre-grid.
Because yeah,
This you have to stay in this.
I so rarely sit in the server for start races unless I'm driving.
I've seen this enough times because I've done stewarding, so this is not
It's
unexpected.
fine, I'll just sit in the cockpit.
I mean, you can get you can obviously put third-person cam on.
Oh yeah, I know.
Right. Strat 2. I'm right now filling the tire pressures in. The pressures I just took.
Oh, my ACC just
Did your ACC crash?
oh no, it's just loading in.
If you've got all the liveries, it'll just be loading liveries on.
Well, he should have all them loaded in because he is already shown us on the server.
Yeah, I mean, I can't return to garage. That's
No, you can't. We literally just Lucas literally just explained that. It's just where the game is in the pre-race session.
You
So you
can't.
just have to wait until the formation lap gets underway, I assume.
No, till the green flag comes out.
Oh, okay.
You have to wait for the green.
We are miles back because prequel. But our start position is irrelevant because we've got a drive-through to serve on lap 1.
Yep. So temperatures are 21 and 28, and drag is optimum.
My name's still question mark.
Yep, you don't deserve a name, obviously.
Yep, that got either somewhere on their software on their end they messed up creating the entry list file, and either your profile on their weird French site didn't have a 3-letter short, or they decided to not do that properly, or they just messed this
Hello,
up.
Euro.
I want to ask when we start.
At like any minute now. Well, it's our split.
Yeah, have you joined your server already?
Typical timekeeping skills.
Are you on the race server for your split?
No, Yannick is starting.
It's Yannick starting their car.
Yeah, okay. If Yannick is on the split server already, then just wait. At some point, the French will show up and tell that in 1 minute they will move the session, and then give them 90 seconds to do so. That's what happened with us. But yeah. By the way, Louie's, if you open the leaderboards, Louie's name is there completely, so it's El Hesketh shows up there. It's just that he doesn't have a 3-letter short. For some reason.
That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, the main thing is that you can connect. Fine.
Yeah. You can connect without a name. This game will handle that situation. It's not R-Factor 2 if you put Unicode characters in your name and just cause everyone behind you to disconnect.
Just shows up as fucking discombobulated characters.
No, you cause people on the formation lab to disconnect. That's a thing in R-Factor 2, or at least was. Genuinely a bug that existed in the past with this game.
So I always wondered the exact reason why most leagues say don't use or change your name to standard characters.
Yes, because literally it was a consistent thing where if someone had that, everybody behind them when the formation lab started would get disconnected. It's very fun. Maybe at some point through thousands of refactorings of this code base it got fixed, but who the fuck knows, and no one trusts R-Factor 2 as far as they could throw the software. So, we have also 425 hours each of drive time.
I think that's enough.
Just about. I don't even know. 425 hours, how many days is that? I think that's like more than a week. Right.
20 seconds.
Okay. So, engine started.
17 point.
Stay in single file.
Right. Okay. Well, they also seem to have not... I don't know when they will get around to actually assigning the drive-through task. I would love if they... Because you can technically already assign the penalties on the prior to the formation lap. But they seem to not have gotten to that. Despite us being like 6 minutes stuck on the grid here. But yeah, sooner rather than later, this would be good for the penalty.
Okay, guys, I'll leave you. Good
Okay.
luck.
Good luck
Take
to
it
you
easy.
guys as well.
Thanks.
I don't know what the guys in front of me are doing because I'm nearly overshooting my box to the point that it starts telling me it's gonna teleport me.
Going double file.
Right. I would really like to have the penalty at this point. Apparently
Can
they...
you serve on the form? Can you serve this like one? As I've already got that.
Well, the problem is I don't have it assigned yet to me. They haven't assigned the penalty yet. Maybe they're just too busy with just getting anything running right
All
now.
it says is drive through during the first stint on the regulations.
Okay. Well, considering they have also time penalties to assign, I assume they're gonna assign penalties. And there's probably someone in our split that also has a penalty.
According to the regulations, it says one driver TP30 at the end of the first stint, so whether they do that for the drive-through, even though we're not doing it during a pit stop, I don't know.
They do have to... if they assign other penalties, they might as well give us the drive-through directly, instead of having us, you know, surf one manually.
Green light. Give me the one.
Also, a manual surf would actually give us a reset on the stint timer, which would be an advantage. Fuck, they're already crashing. Luckily, the guys behind me are cautious.
Yellow flag. Be careful. There's a slow car ahead.
Yeah, luckily that Lambo behind me knows what he's doing. And then just hit me in the back as soon as I start thinking about slowing down.
There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag. Be careful.
Also, the reason why I want to drive through early on is because I don't have to pass people then. I can just pass them. Without having to fight them for position. On track. Ooh, there's the Audi off the road.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Where's the car on top? Okay, there's a parked. But there's more carnage up ahead. Trying to get an angle to see.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Didn't like that Ferrari darting behind me, around me.
I've asked in the chat when it will get assigned. I'll see if I get an answer.
Thank you.
Slow car ahead.
Okay, the Ferrari did not want to,
Car on the left.
he looked like he wanted to attempt the pass into Blanchimont. I gave him the room, but he still backed out, luckily. He wasn't quite as stupid.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
My brother in Christ, what are you doing?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I cannot hear you, Louie.
He was just commenting on the dive bomb. It's fine.
Yeah, that's... I mean, he actually pulled it up better than I expected from how fast he closed in, but it still did. It was still an easy cutback. Okay,
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
you're done with me darting behind you around, I guess. We have the 25th so far. He lived through there. That's also what the other Porsche did last lap. They lived through that corner.
Driving the Porsche here in a race, it understeers through there.
Like, yeah, a lot of cars.
If you
on-
don't get the line right, you can't take it flat.
I'm pretty sure they don't have the setup right either, because you need that as well. Considering they probably want to finish the race, they will prioritize having a more understeer car for there. And it's very noticeable how they lift off. They have about as well of a turning ability as me and the Mercedes had yesterday through there.
So, I am not getting an answer to my question. One of the admins posted the stream below me, but I've not had an answer to the...
You didn't ask in French, so...
Yeah, that's true. Google translates some really fucking retarded French message.
Where?
Looking, I think the right hand side.
Yeah, he's rejoining us in.
Car on the left.
Boy.
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Spicy.
Yeah, even if I try to drive safely, I end up still doing spicy moves. I mean,
It was safe.
sort of. I mean, it was safer than the start of the race yesterday, where I drove 2 wheels on the grass to go 4 wide on the camel straight. On the first lap.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Yeah, I mean, I was in the Merc and passing some GT3s in front of me. So I knew I would clear them before the braking zone. Even if I drive 2 wheels into the grass. This time I got done this year. No cut track, only invalidated.
Fucking hell, just from the start, we're like 25 seconds off the lead.
McLaren is actually keeping up with me right now. Well, I said that. He just doesn't exit the corner. What lap times is the leader doing actually?
Fastest 280.
Okay. So vaguely competent. Yeah, this is fun.
Yeah, I suspect that if they haven't given up by now, your drive-through is going to be with all the others at the end of the stint. Or they've just forgotten. Which,
I mean, the thing is with time penalties is that they can assign them at the start of the race already, and you just serve them at the first pit stop. French people. I will get to your question, Kohai, in a moment. Why are we in Belgium? Because we unfortunately are in Belgium. I'm gonna try to dispose of this guy first.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Again, you have car heading second. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag, yellow flag.
Where's the yellow there?
top of Radeon.
Where?
Right hand side.
Oh
Oh,
god.
they're both right and left. Holy shit.
Right. Also, how are you doing both races? Start first, drive first, and then ditch. Yeah, I'm handing over the car after the first 2 stints to Louie, and then I drive VTracc. Even with the delays we've suffered here, this should be relatively easy for me to make it on time. Might miss a bit of practice there, though not quite as bad as last 2 weeks ago. And then I will end the stream, leave for dinner, and come back a few hours later to start my night stint.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah, I went Alka breaks through there. Because it was like, can I get through there? Should I risk getting past the hit? The guy behind me did back out, but like I said, just the opening was there.
Well done, mate. The fastest step so far. Warning for
Fuck,
exit
just got a track cut there. Apparently the safety car for the 24 hours of Daytona has had an accident 4 hours before the race begins.
Oh. I mean, they'll have backups, it's just whether the driver's okay.
Man, the flash on this car's aggressive. I mean, I do remember that one time, I think it's a GM executive crashed the Corvettes in
Yeah, that
Detroit
was,
for the
yeah.
IndyCar race during the formation lap. Need to really find a way past this guy. But he has pretty decent straight line speed, so it's not easy to pass him. God. Please give some souk. Okay, he's not defending this time around. He's given up.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
This one.
sort of starting to close into the top 10. After starting 40th. There's a bit of a gap, I think, between P12. No, not much.
Yeah. So out of the 14 something drivers that initially signed up to solo, we've only got 7.
Fair enough.
Yellow flag is sent on.
But we still had like well over 40 cars starting, I think.
46.
For extra fun, we have the next cars obviously for position, but then the next 2 cars are lapped cars already. One of them is the NSX, which is a bit sad.
To be fair, NSX around here, you're kind of asking for death unless you're esports.
I mean, I do remember.
So I'm not surprised. Oh, speaking of,
he died. Ripperonis. Yeah, I've driven it here in a wet race. Like, quality in practice was fine. The car was really handling nicely, and in the beginning of the race was also good. But like, as it started to dry off, I couldn't down gear for Blanchimont anymore, and lifting off mid corner just killed the car. Like, the car just lost the rear end if I lifted through the corner. So it just became undrivable and I had to retire.
Well, mate, was not fastest lap.
Yeah,
it's a quick car if you can drive it right, but it's so easy to either under or overdrive it.
as far as I've so far driven, it's a pretty fine car. Handles decently nicely. The issue is a bit that like I drive it in VTracc, but like we likely won't have any BOP, which means I'm on a decent disadvantage there tonight, because the NSX is one of the cars that receives quite a bit of help from the LFM BOP to make it more competitive. Which means even the esports drivers, besides the handling issues, the car's just a tad bit too slow. Quite figured out how to time my lift off to attack.
the right.
The car in front of us is lap down. Oh, yeah, not surprising that we have a bunch of lap cuts considering the car shred early on.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Again, I stopped catching up right before launching once. Doesn't help at all.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Again, I think I just made him sick and tired of me darting around behind him. I'm really struggling to actually make the overtakes. Because I'm only really getting by them because they just say, okay, fine, let's go. fuck off! I was slow enough. What is it tonight that I'm getting track cuts? I had no issues whatsoever yesterday. Today I'm getting all of them. Already collected 2 of them. Pace is still not particularly up there.
Because your fastest lap is the second faster of a car ahead.
I know. I'm long away from actually reaching where I top up pace-wise, but I feel like I should be going faster than I am currently. I mean, it doesn't help that I had really a clean lap so far. Distance. The fact that I'm struggling to stay in the 19s is a bit of a problem. Finally an actual decent overtake. It's maybe just these mercs I'll struggle to overtake. But I don't think they're any further up the road. Are there any more Mercedes further up the grid?
It is Ferrari, McLaren, McLaren, Ferrari, BMW, Ferrari, Aston, BMW, Ferrari, Ferrari, McLaren.
If we get up to Yast, it could be a bit of an issue again, I think. But we shall see. There's probably also a good amount of solo drivers up there, isn't there?
Nope. P17 is the highest solo driver.
Surprising, considering that solos were relatively fast in practice. Well, I guess they just got either collected in accidents or stuck in traffic like me.
Well, Van Nimmen is the quickest, and they are the current 17th. The rest that are on the lead lap are a bit slower. I think the other quick ones were the ones that died on lap 1.
I think beyond P10 I need to pick up the pace if I want to gain. Oh, now they're coming in with the penalties. 15-second time penalty for 104. So we likely will see in a moment hours come around these days and all the penalties. Given we lose about 57 seconds or so, where would we roughly come out?
I'll have a look. Well, so that penalty they gave wasn't for the race for the pre-course stuff, that was just a race director penalty for a crash.
It's really weird that they assigned those before they actually assigned the pre-quality penalties, but sure. Makes perfect freaking sense.
I think we're gonna come out in like 30th, 35th-ish, roughly.
So the position's dropped.
Yeah, no, it'd be basically exactly 30th.
Okay. Another Spa race, yes. I guess there's no other track besides Spa in this game.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
When's the VTracc race? In... Well, the server for that one goes live in about an hour 20. But I mean, so we'll probably, as soon as I'm done with this one, hop over to that one. Because I'm still on my first stint, 20 minutes remaining on the timer. I'll drive another one and then end over the car. So much straight line speed compared to everyone. Okay, he lifts off.
Right. Clear on the right.
Guess he just really did not want to fight me at all. I'm genuinely actually struggling now to keep up with the guys in front. They're actually slightly gapping me. Have you found Jordan about the new Kunos BOP? Yeah, that's not too surprising. I mean, it got 35 kilograms chopped off it. So obviously the Nissan is now actually vaguely viable. Although it probably still needs a bit of lifting up, but now you can actually LFM BOP it to the other cars likely. What you're trying to achieve with that line besides holding me up.
Clear on the right.
Well, I should start configuring the car for the pit stop. I have only 6 minutes on the timer left. It will be 2 laps likely. Because I don't have time for the third one. And we have 1 minute to the hour mark. Why did I brake there? Look, because you're a bit confused. Right, we're now past the hour mark. Still no penalties. Goes that McLaren. Boxing at the end of this lap.
Stint is up. Box.
That's weird. I got the call out for drivers today and they got 4 minutes remaining of stint time rather than 5 as usual. Definitely slightly odd. Right. Coming in. Fuck. Ooh, car. So we're in the pit lane now. So I've gone 1 click up on all tires compared to my starting pressures.
Nice and clean first stint.
Yeah.
Still no drive-through given.
Yeah. Right up to P8 now.
Yeah, nice. To be fair, at this point, it's kind of gone the other way. The longer we go without getting that drive-through given, the better.
Yeah. That switchover point was about 10 minutes into the race. See if we can put a decent pace in finally.
Yeah. Also,
What?
this is just a purely hypothetical because I think the admins would kind of ignore it. But technically, the regulations say the starting pre-quality infringements have to be served at the end of the first stint. Does that mean I could argue the toss that they can't give it anymore?
Nah. It would be more an argument that we didn't serve it.
Can't serve a penalty if you don't get given it.
Yep, that's my argument. I don't know if
they
they...
say they'll assign you one, like in game.
Yeah, it has to be an assignment.
on the left.
Yeah, otherwise it doesn't work. Like you
Before halftime.
I mean, in terms of the time penalties other people get, it's like it would be really awkward to do it otherwise. And to ensure that they don't breach and everything, it's so much
Like,
easier,
doing
but
it
just
purely
inside.
off serving it yourself is based off of goodwill, and people aren't going to give you goodwill for a penalty.
Not just that, but like also just you have to have also the goodwill of just like standing long enough in the box and everything. It's just like the game has systems for good reason for this stuff. Yes, comparatively a drive-through is relatively easy to serve, but then again we also get our stint timer reset, which is an advantage. Which would mean we could extend our stint. With a drive-through, you only get the stint timer frozen while you're serving it.
In regulations state penalties will be applied at the start if drivers do not complete at least 10 valid laps.
At the start, which they didn't.
Like, it specifically says applied, not you must serve.
Yeah, it says applied and at the start. Like, and the start of the race is, well, a bit ago now.
Well done, mate. That's not best.
So, technically I'd be well within my right to be a complete arsehole and say that if they give it us now that they're not allowed to, based off their own rule book.
Yeah, but don't say it. Only say if they can get it.
As I said, I could be an arse. I probably actually wouldn't. But I would be within my rights to.
Yeah. It's just against sim
If it was a
racing.
normal race, I would, but it's a charity race, so I can't be fucked.
I mean, even with a normal race, you don't want to piss off some guy who could be a Reddit tier league admin who decides to then just ban you because you annoyed him. I mean, a Danny the House moment, effectively.
Yeah. Real.
Luckily, this is not Bristol.
I assume you kept your pressures the same.
No, I actually increased them by 1 click.
Okay, I'll note that down.
Well, on mate. Personal fastest now. There's a car exiting pit lane.
I assume is that all 4?
Yeah, all 4 by 1 click down.
So 25-3, 25-3, 24-8, 24-9?
Yep.
Lovely. Just making sure.
Okay, P4 is then 10 seconds up the road. Let me introduce you to Ferrari versus Ferrari versus Ferrari.
There's a slow car behind. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Actually, P4 was the car that caused the white flag because he's only now 3.6 seconds ahead.
Nice.
This could very much turn into a four-way Ferrari fight. see, can I get the sook? Closing, 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 closing. He's still there.
Car on the left.
Oh, he doesn't use the curb for fuck's sake
Clear
there.
on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Finally.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, that was sketch due to that.
I was about to say that was very nearly a murder.
From the Merc that just stopped there on the right hand side. And just as I went to pass on the outside.
Yeah, that was ass clenching.
So P3 is 14 seconds up the road. And that is an absolutely astonishing sentence to say after starting 40th. It's like
The thing is, the pace seems... I know we're split through, but the pace seems not quick.
Okay. What was that? Like, he saw me coming,
Yeah.
and then just like decided to anyway turn it.
Yeah, like,
flag is active.
I was having a look, and based off rough calculations, if you did a similar time to me in prequel, we'd have only been at like the very bottom of split 2. So the top of this race shouldn't be that slow, but I guess just race pace versus quali pace.
Are you also accounting for Louie to do a similar time for us?
Just, well, it only, for race it only counts 2 entries. It's just, it's 3 mandatory to actually do the 10 laps, and it takes the fastest 2 for the average.
Okay. P2 seems to have a penalty. Yeah, 5 seconds.
It's annoying, the pit wall live timing they use doesn't show fastest laps. And my fucking ACC doesn't want to let me click on drivers. For some reason one of the bindings is not working properly.
Gaining on the car there in sector 2.
I mean, as far as I can see, none of the top 10 have the fastest lap in this race.
No, it is Gonzalez, who currently is P40. Like 3 laps behind.
He must have been involved in some accidents.
Yeah, they'd have been involved in the lap 1 death. I mean, the cars ahead of us are all in the 220s. Aston ahead 20.2, and then the 2 leaders 20.7.
Someone used the in-game chat.
Ban. Shot on sight. I don't even know what that word means. Wait, is that a person or is that a word in French?
Probably, perhaps
Not a
it's
person.
choo-choo?
Google Translate. It might be. I'm gonna Google Translator.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
It's apparently cuckoo, or cuckoo even.
Okay.
Yeah. Gotta love someone just using the in-game chat just to call someone an idiot.
Yes. Perfect.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Where would we roughly end up now if we serve the drive-through penalty?
I think roughly P20, maybe a bit higher, but at the very lowest in fact no, but like P15. Yeah, around that area.
There's a slow car up ahead.
So the gap to P11 is 44 seconds. The gap to P12 is 54.
That's a... it's only 10 seconds between those two. What's he gonna do here?
There's a slow car ahead.
What the fucking... What the fucking hell are you doing?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
For fuck's sakes, that stupid backmarker. He lifted heavily through Blanchimont, then...
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck though. Do you want that reporting? Because that probably is report worthy.
Yeah. Like,
See if I can find the fucking fall.
P39 just put an 18.9 in. Just saw that. Less than a second worth of damage at least.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Just be aware a car on the outside of Blanchimont here.
Yeah, I saw it. That's the Audi.
I cannot find this fucking report form. It's apparently on the sim management website. I don't know where it is.
And let it be. This side is an absolute clusterfuck.
Gaining on the car ahead of sector 2. Yellow flag in sector 1.
The pace is just falling off. Sata's behind me, slowly creeping up.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
I have managed to report the incident. So I've learned it doesn't work on mobile.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Great job. I think the entire site doesn't work on a phone, basically.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Yeah, there's a bit of a moment.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Slow car ahead.
I think that Ferrari that just came out of the pits was the guy that had previously taken P4 off earlier this stint. Well, we're coming up to the hour mark. I guess some people are pitting already.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Louie? Louie?
I assume you're just letting them know how many laps you've got.
Yeah. 12 minutes remaining on the timer.
If he's not around, I'll just get in.
Okay, gotcha.
Hello?
Yes, 12 minutes well, more than 11 minutes remaining on the timer. I think about 4 laps. What?
Just restart my game real quick.
Okay.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2. There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out. There's a slow car ahead. Slow car ahead.
By the way, in case you haven't noticed, the car behind you for position is one of the Anna drivers.
The car behind for position?
Yeah, the 80.
Ah yeah, you mean the solo drivers, yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't been paying attention to the car behind too much.
Well, understandably.
Yellow flag.
That's why I just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's even closing in or anything.
I think you're pulling away a little bit. Not a lot, but enough.
Okay, so 6 minutes 55. I don't think that's enough to do an extra lap. I think we have to pit in 2 laps. Okay. I think I'm gonna come in at the end of the next lap. Because I think I do not have quite enough time. I think I'm about 10 seconds short of doing an extra lap. It's just not worth risking. If you violate the stint timer, you get a drive-through penalty. Yeah, the game automatically assigns you a drive-through penalty if you violate the stint timer.
Yeah. I presume we didn't get a drive-through for the Qualy then.
Yeah, the pre-quality penalty has still not been assigned.
That's great.
Yeah, 4 minutes 33, not enough to do another lap. Gonna come in at the end of this lap, box at the end of this lap.
Okay. Make sure to select them.
I have you selected now. Oh, temperature's developing, then dropping further. I think we're going to the default pressures in the setup. Meaning 1 click higher than my last stint. Or current stint, you know, depending on your perspective. So 25.5, 25.5, 25.0 and 25.1.
Your stint is up. Box. Yellow flag in sector 1.
This guy is super slow.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Survey open. I know the track server has started now. It's 2 minutes after the half. 4:30. I mean, we have 30 minutes of practice before we even get into qualifying. Qualy hasn't even started on the track server.
So I got double when I'm handing off to someone for single, but I got double.
You have a double stint, yes. You have a double stint, then hand over to Chris for a single, and then you do another double. Just so you don't have to do like 4 hours continuously.
Yeah.
That's basically straight up copy of Louie's plan. Right.
What pace have you been averaging?
I was running just about sub 2 minute 20. Like I was between 219s early in the seconds, down to low 219s. It was probably averaging more like high 219s. But at the end of the stint, I was even sitting in the low 220s.
Okay, that's doable.
Yeah, I'm
comfortably do low 220s and high 219s.
Yeah, I'm not driving fast, I would say. Be mindful of some of the people who are like P30 and lower. I've just started to encounter them really distant and they're really damn slow. Right. So 20 seconds. We need to start the car. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Perfect.
P3.
Well, P4 is just coming up. He was gonna fly by us now. There he goes. Heck, even another car went by us actually, there on the pit cycle. The solo driving Porsche. I think it's the case that also these, because the solo drivers have all been moved into our split, there's quite a few of them now also fast. So they've had to also, like me, make my way up the entire order, and while I made up a lot of positions in the early stints, this is for position, by the way. Yeah, he let the Porsche by, I think. Oh well. I think they swapped drivers like us.
I'm happy with that.
I think they swapped drivers like us, and the second driver is significantly slower than the first.
Yeah, a tad. I've got no rear view mirror either.
Press spam F1 till you're back into the cockpit perspective, but do it on the straight.
Okay.
Because you switched through the perspectives there.
Oh yeah, got it.
Perfect. Yeah. I don't know how they haven't figured out how to fix that problem, but it's easy to fix. You just cycle the perspectives. I gave you 105 liters, same as I had for the previous stint. I finished with 9 liters down the fuel tank, but like you just drove that corner staying in 5th gear. You should be fine on fuel, but like just...
Careful on the downshifts, Louie.
Yeah, that especially, but like... He stayed in 5th throughout Blanchimont when I was usually already long in 6th gear. It's like, I'm pretty sure I gave you enough fuel, but like, just in case, maybe look on the fuel gauge towards the end of the stint so you don't run out of it.
Yeah. With chicane, Chris, I just accidentally switched to east.
Yeah, you're downshifting really quick. We don't want a dead engine.
Yeah, that'd be less than optimal.
Guys, can I have some help?
What with?
Strategy?
What do you need?
We are about to switch, and it's going to rain.
Okay,
Do we use full pressures?
Yes, full pressures. Actually, no, they fixed that, haven't they?
If you swap over to wet tires,
30.5, isn't it?
yeah, you need to, the target pressure range is about 30 to 31
Don't max pressure because they fixed that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
If you can, you want to go look.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump briefly up, but I also need to get onto my
I think
practice server on
basically
another
run.
server.
If you need just a guesstimate, go +3 on what you're already setting it, roughly.
It will be light train for beginning.
Okay. Will it
Right, then you'll be
actually?
fine to stay on dries most likely.
Yeah,
for a
just
little while.
yeah, stay dry till it literally starts telling you that it's wet optimum.
Okay.
And if you can see at that when it starts telling you wet optimum, and you can already see on the radar radar that it's gonna go dry, then it's likely that you can stay on dry tires throughout. And
First, it says it's one drop, and then has 1 drop plus. 30 minutes.
Yeah, that you have the light rain, which has only like you have the light rain, but if it's plus, it means it is increasing.
So we go wet.
When it goes wet, track optimum, yeah. But if it's a while off, then just pit for dries and try and stick it out.
I mean, we are probably going to.
I mean, if you are about to do
a drain starts.
are you about to do a regular pit stop now?
Yeah, just.
And the rain is gonna start when?
In 10 minutes.
Okay, how long till
Then
you
we
pit
stop.
stop?
10 minutes.
Okay, I would then suggest you to probably put wets on for that stint. Because it's probably gonna rain in at that point.
Okay.
I mean, make the call last second because it might be heavier but then letting off again, so just keep an eye on the weather forecast.
Yeah. For the pressures, you should probably because in the menu you need to select like 27s. 27.5 is usually the default for wet tires, but like because you're going onto what is mostly at the beginning a damp track, you're likely gonna have something like 25s. If you think it's gonna be more damp than wet, you need to select like 25 psi. But if you think it's gonna rain in and you're gonna stay on these wet tires for into heavy wet conditions, you should pick a higher number. But like probably between 25 and 27, you will pick your pressures.
How is your guys' car doing in Split 2?
Head damage, of course, in Radeon. Lap 1. 30 seconds of repair.
That's not too bad, so it could be worse.
Yeah, we are somewhere around P20 now.
Okay, not too bad.
Yeah. So, okay, I'll go probably something like 26 psi for the start.
Honestly, for your first wet stint, it's just kind of guessing, and then tweaking from there.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna get it perfect, I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, and it's also being the case that some people will have in certain phases it correct, and then they will drop out of the correct range, and some people will be out of the correct range and get into the correct range. It's that's how the wet works. You just need to get it mostly right, and then also just survive.
Okay, if somebody can, I wouldn't mind. You can go help us out at all.
Yeah.
Ah, come on, why cannot find the server?
I mean, I guess me and Lukas can alternate between our stints.
Yeah, right now I'm prepping for another race I'm driving, which is also, by the way, wet in Indianapolis right now. So, I mean, at least in the yeah, currently the track it's practice. The track is wet and the rain is ending. So that's fun. That's not the first time me driving the N6 in the wet.
Okay. Oh, it's actually already starting. So we have a one drop plus, and then back to 1 drop.
Yeah.
I can stream it too quickly. Yeah, I see.
Give me a moment, I try to select it. No, I
Why
don't.
am I with... How do I change?
Pit menu?
No, I'm sorry, nothing. I'm with Merc.
Shift arrow keys.
Hey, that's shit.
Oh, it's close.
Just sit behind them.
Yeah, that's the way now. Yes.
Sorry, Anek, what did you say?
It's difficult, the conditions you guys are gonna run in, because it's gonna be at least damp for the next 30 minutes. But it's also like not raining that much. Oh, this is not fun.
How many laps do you have? Okay, I'll figure it's just to figure out the strategy. Okay, so what do you say?
How many laps does he have?
2.
Okay. Either put high pressure dry tires on and hope to just hold on to pressure, or it's probably low pressure wet tires and let them inflate a lot. But like it looks to me like it's gonna end the rain within the next like 40 minutes or so. The rain will be again gone, but like again it's a relatively long shower with like 30 minutes of light rain. Even if there's a lot of cars moving the water off the track, this is just not fun in terms of deciding a strategy on this.
Yeah, I guess we go softs then.
You can try gambling on dries. Take a lot of pressure obviously into them because they're gonna deflate. Yeah, I mean the dries are probably gonna do then better once it starts drying out, so you can probably run a full stint on those dries. When it stops raining and it goes back to greasy, those dries will do better than the wets. And running high pressure in the dries will work there as well. But yeah, when I say high pressure, you can like nearly increase it by like 1 to 2 psi flat out.
Yeah. Okay. Yannick, what do you say?
It's obviously not gonna be that easy driving on driving dry tires on a wet track,
okay.
but like.
I go quickly check his pressures. Good luck, guys.
Yeah. Okay. Good luck.
Thanks.
Yep. And yeah, I think that's the right call for that one.
This guy not fight us. Just send it down his inside. Or they'll be careful. No, it's a pit lane. No, it's a pit lane. Why can this guy?
Maybe you need to start the engine of the car. To get it to move.
Jesus Christ.
Holy catch. Right, I would just chill out because that BMW is just going to keep fighting us. I don't know why, but...
I don't know how I saved that.
Me neither, mate. I thought you were fucked. Good job. Just,
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
Yeah, damn, I will get cook eye. Watching FEWLC, VTracc. You're not watching, IMSA? Although it's probably the race hasn't started yet. Oh god. Straight up violate the pit entry, exit line there. That's why I have multiple screens. How big is your multiple how big is your multiple screen game? Are you in the 2-screen gang or the 3-screen gang? Or add a laptop as a 4th-screen gang?
Yeah, Lucas, did you keep Louie's pressures the same?
I used the pressures that are on the setup.
So 0.2, 0.278, I assume.
Yeah, 25, 25,
Yeah,
5, 25,
if it's on the
5.
one that's on the spreadsheet, that's what it was.
Yep, I filled that in before the start of the race.
Alright.
Strat 1 and Strat
Temperature's
2.
going down, so we might want to bump them up 0.1 again.
Yeah, I've been relatively conservative on my pressures. Increases. They do vary throughout the stint, but I think we're starting to actually need to increase them a bit more than just by 0.1.
Yeah, I mean, if you, from what Louis is saying, we're going to need to put 0.2.
Yeah, if he is struggling already now, early on in the stint to get pressure in, then he probably needs a bit more. Because I had usually at the start of the stint quite a lot of pressure on the tires. It's just towards the end it started to fade.
Yeah.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out. Yellow flag in sector 3. Well done, mate. That's all best.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, Jordan. So I'm gonna probably hop out of my team's VC in a moment. Pick up a few more laps here. Obviously, I don't get really any good data from the track being, damp. When you get an idea of if the car's completely balked, but not really anything else. Seems okay to me.
Well done, mate.
Oh yeah, that's 2 seconds right now off the pace of some... I think that name I haven't seen before. It is a Pro Tier driver. Also an Aston in front of Psycho. Guess we have new competition here. but it looks to me like some ass kicking for me.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
For once. Right. You guys are doing fine?
If
Yeah,
you're
P3
asking us,
right
yeah,
now,
we're all
trying
good.
to catch P2.
Okay. I will hop out of here. Do my.
No worries. Have a good VTracc race.
Thank you.
Yeah, good luck.
Yep. Good luck to you guys as well.
Thank you.
Hello.
Yeah. I just stream on and I just heard something weird. And it was someone's mic. Never busy. I'm just read-only notice because I don't think I have them downloaded.
Deliveries.
We will have a plain car. It's happened to me. Oh, I didn't download deliveries. We download them.
I just saw the post of the standings and like then the team standings and it's like there's only 4 teams and we're last.
Okay, but to be fair though, the only reason that's so is because I only raced one race.
Yes.
Then we would have been.
Yeah, but I mean, some teams had quite some use because they had 2 drivers in AM and Pro at the same time. The multi-class drivers. When Kitara, DJ Overdrive.
Oh, I see you have a very interesting email.
Very interesting. What?
Email. I got metrics that is pretty much him just doxing himself though. That's funny.
Hmm.
Metrics is a legit iPhone name.
Yeah, I don't know if actually those tags are on my stream. Because oh yeah, it is actually on my stream. The category specification that is actually shown when a driver, what category a driver is in. You can see Akito in the Pro class here, Makitara in silver, and DJ Overdrive now in front, being in AM with the according colors. It actually works on my overlay, and yeah, that has meaning. Well, some B-lib is not caught up with the newest developments.
The thing is, right, I've been basically racing for like 5 months at this rate. It's amazing. I really saw the artwork in my car, it was like the giant pirate on the side. Have you got my over downloads?
I did download the liveries last night.
You'll see I copied something from yours, from last season.
Where are you?
When I go back and you can see it, because I'm just reading on. When I'm going back and you can see it, what I mean.
Yeah, because you're currently not on the server. I was just about to say there's somehow only one BMW, and that's not you.
Where is brunch? Perhaps he is installing it.
We can't see Jordan? What are you saying?
I have to move the mic closer.
I did turn you up as well, so I don't know.
Alright. I'm done. I'm joining the now. I want you to look at something. I want you to look at my livery, because there's something very special in my car.
I just
Would
noticed I
you-
should turn
Which is for you. Alright, I'm here. Oh, it's dry now. I'm withdrawing and the weather changes to dry. Alright.
I just lost my my overlay. My VR overlay. That's not good. I can't pull the Steam VR overlay up. Can you hear me still, Jordan?
Yes.
Because I lost my Steam VR overlay and I lost my in-game overlays in one fell swoop.
I rejoined the server and it's now dry. So I was down. I was up to like P5 and I dropped down to P10.
Ah, okay.
I'm still not sourced. Granted, I don't think anybody below me has done a dry time. Yuma is faster than me.
I definitely do have no problem because I can't actually see my desktop anymore. I lost my desktop somehow. But I have my overlay back, so I guess I can now briefly get to my desktop this way. Because I wanted to switch over my overlay for my webcam to turn... Well, not my overlay, so the filter on my webcam. That's what I wanted to change. So... Jordan, top whispering. Okay, no, that's also fun. Jordan, top confident. The same sentence. Don't be that mean.
Exactly. Brazilian.
Okay, you don't have to bring such insults. Ah,
You should. There's. I want you to look at something in my library.
I'm still having problems. I lost my keyboard now, and the thing is, I don't have my. Well, that's a fun session. It's.
Oh, it's raining again.
Yeah. Okay. It was briefly like it's gonna dry in 10 minutes, but like no, apparently not. So, that's fun.
Oh, it's quality. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. I have a quality setup.
Yeah, but it's wet as well.
Yeah, I have a wet quality setup.
Right, let me try to find my mouse cursor that has gotten lost. I'm back. I've placed my mouse cursor back on my screen.
Me and DJ are doing what is called gunning.
Are you both on dries?
No. We are swerving the pit lane like maniacs.
Come
Oh, we
on.
got a good one for the pit lane.
So, the mouse pointer again, good. That's fun to deal with. Wet tires onto the car. Some more wet pressures. Let's see how this goes.
I did one race and I got a podium. What do you mean you want to see good points from me? There were like 3 people in this crash racing today. In the silver class, that is the overall, that's irrelevant.
Wanna see that Jordan we saw at Daytona?
What? I was good then or something?
Well, I guess so.
I thought you were watching. Granted, I was just in the zone. The only thing that made me upset was I just wanted to drive more. That's the problem. brake way too early for turn 1.
Indicator's not on.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Jordan. Considering it's quite a wet, that's kind of impressive and kind of scary. You can break a lot later. Must be someone talking on the TeamSpeak. Because I think you can barely hear him, but I'm busy driving right now.
Can you hear me? I didn't understand.
I can hear me, mate.
Hello.
What do you want?
Well, this is me, Russell Bass. That direction. We have a problem for replay. So it's just to say we cannot do replay.
Okay, that's no
Gotta
worries.
love when some class drivers just get in your way.
Yeah, that's
That's just ruined my life.
Thank you.
I'm woefully off the face of this guy.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Why not? I can actually get quiet. Random stuff off the track.
Yellow flag, be careful. Brother mate, this is me, Russell Bass.
I don't know if you want the line. It's guaranteed podium today. The problem is whether it's on the podium will I be. I mean, even still, if I get P3, it's still a good point in the team. This is just easy points today. Thank God I'm not in the other two categories. This is like the most easiest category to get points today.
Winning though, not so easy.
Yeah. A real one, so there's 9 times separating T5 and T7. The movement just slots in between. Just slightly over 5 times.
Rather main pisses me across all this. There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag in sector 2. Yellow flag, be careful.
God, I love this circuit. Okay, let's abandon this lap.
Lapping by native.
I'm doing a genuine pit stop right now.
I heard something else. I thought you were said something else. I was going to say, excuse me, what? But I am going to do the thing that I thought you just said, so.
That is new car finally.
Come on, let's go.
Well, because I was I was gonna do a pit entry anyway for practice, and I just thought, well, I can just swap my tires on because that's the only thing I want to change slightly the pressures and get a fresh set on. I think the conditions have plateaued. People are not really seemingly improving anymore. Because I'm one of the later pitters than the others. assume he is, I guess. I assume our Pulsar is a VTuber as well, considering it's the VTuber championship.
I think this will be a wet race.
I mean, chances are it could become a dry race.
There's
Oh,
a chance, but I don't think there's much of a chance, so let's just be hopeful.
Shot that one. Yeah, I'm so close to like getting those 2 tenths that I'm missing. It's really difficult.
We'll move.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm still in the Pomo car. Didn't have time to remake delivery, and I just about lost out of the final corner. Lost a 10th there because I went too sideways.
It's really the land court with a lot slighter than everything else. Feels like someone's like put some ice in the track or some oil. But you get a chance to before the race, you can see my car. I added a little special touch.
I shall look at it in a moment for the race. Although I've just run up against Tatiana.
GTR. Oh my god, this is Nissan. Oh my.
It's yeah.
That car, I'm not even joking, that car around here to drive fast. I mean, properly fast.
Yeah, they.
Only 3 tenths like my BMW baby in that car.
Would like if Tatiana would. Does it make sense for me to pass Tatiana, or does it make more sense? I think just give up gap. I'm not gonna do another lap after this one. I have 1 shot.
Yeah, it's what's it? If you do that, I think it's a penalty or something.
Yeah, the question is if Tatiana gives up the position effectively on track.
Yeah. I had to wait until DJ brought himself off the track.
Or, you know, throw the car off the track. But I mean, that's the same thing effectively. I should, however, start sort of pushing because we have only 30 seconds right now left, and I still have to do the final corner. But the issue is Tatiana is so goddamn slow. I'm not sure 6 seconds is gonna be enough. Okay, I had a bit more gap than I thought. 15 seconds over the line. But the gap is actually 5 seconds now. I already lost a second before I even reached turn 1.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Except that I immediately throw the car off in turn 1. Didn't lose too much time there.
Did you say it, Monza, after I watched the car off the first curve, but I was Polo or something. I know you said I was a feature, I don't know who.
Our pole sitter. Kian.
Chinese. It's Ice or Ember under a different name. I looked it up on Sabrent. I thought the more drivers slash actual rainbow, what they're called nowadays. Could be bands. But I pushed to them in the staff chat to not be accepted, but they said no, we have to accept them with different deals.
10th down now, coming into the penultimate turns. Too deep, I would say. Yeah, I think this is done. Just missed out.
There's a slow car behind.
Yeah, if I didn't have my sideways moment on my previous attempt, I would have easily had it. Although, actually, he did improve He did improve actually his time before the end.
Right, we have some wind conditions.
But Ryoma Kitiara again up into the top position. Oh god, it's wet. It's really wet.
That's fine. I go for my other wet setup, my heavy wet setup.
Yeah, it is
Which one
really,
are you?
really wet now. But it is supposed to dry. Well, the rain is supposed to stop in 30 minutes, but like,
Yeah, there's 25-minute rest though.
yeah, so it's not gonna dry out before the end of this. How much fuel am I gonna need?
It sucks that you can't look over people's cars if I look at the menu. Wait, hold on, no, you can. Probably.
I shall in a moment deal with that.
But, oh, you can't do F7 cam. That sucks.
Yeah, I'm gonna want such a detailed view around the car, but I'm currently concerned more about other things. Like getting this car ready for the race. Right now. 65 liters should be enough, I hope, for 25 minutes.
25 minutes?
65
Easy.
liters.
I'm not sure how much your car drinks, but
Yeah, I didn't pay attention either.
2.6 liters.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one, that's sensor.
55.
30 seconds.
Right.
Right.
Oh, I can F7 cam now, okay.
I'm not gonna do that because I have already enough issues with just getting my that I don't have a SteamVR overlay. Oh, I'm turning the pit limits on. God, I'm starting to fumble stuff.
Let's say I qualified a pro driver. every silver driver I qualified a pro.
Which one?
That's from Mashiro. Thank you for the good odds. You wanted them.
Good luck. God, my S key keeps failing.
Pro just ahead of me. There is wipers, lights. Do I not have rain lights?
I
Rain
guess.
lights, yeah, I'll need that.
I mean, you can just pull it out of the electronics page, I guess.
Yes, that's what I was doing. I thought I had a button behind it, but I don't. What is it pro driver doing? Why are you trying to overtake on the formation lap? It's supposed to be single file. These are dangerous on track. You just can't do a formation lap.
How much tire pressure did you take for the start?
I don't even know. I'm at 28 an hour.
Yeah, I took also 20. No, I took 27. So we probably took the same 27.5.
I'm already up a good few point something PSI. That has to be our last VTracc race for another few hours. Because I'm off to America.
America, fuck yeah.
I'm gonna see the car going around the oval.
And only the oval, not the road course as well.
Sadly. They're going around the road course this week.
Yep.
Just the better car, they're going around the oval this not the oval, the road course. What do you prefer? LMP2, GTP, or GT3?
Going double fire.
I think I don't know.
I like GTPs, I just can't drive them in iRacing. I only really drive the GT3. I've never driven an LMP2 car before. This is gonna be a clusterfuck. You can't see where you're going unless you're at the front.
Yeah, I can see that the track is very wet.
I thought I might be getting myself damaged running the right curb. No, I didn't. Okay. No BMW tough.
Our Chinese friend is a
Right.
bit far up on his formation right now. I think he's starting to drop back.
Chinese friends.
I don't know what he is.
I remember. It's. I wouldn't call him a friend. I would call him a foe. Ex-Umo driver. Enough said.
Ooh.
Green light, give it all you can.
This guy got good
As
acceleration.
I'm British, I have a natural advantage blocking the left.
Car on the right.
But yeah, there's a lot of water.
There's a lot of spread.
We're all sliding. It's borderline flooded right now. Out here. I've taken the lead.
I cannot see where the hell I'm going.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
He nearly hit me there in the braking zone. Completely missed his braking marker. Oh, that was close. But yeah, I mean, I struggle to see anything, and it's not. And I have no spray in front of me. It's just that the road is so goddamn white from all the water on it.
I have that much spray, I can't even see the road. Oh, yeah.
I can tell you, you're not missing much.
Oh, understand. Fuck me. I'll try to save it. I just. It's.
Fastest lap of the race. Great job, man.
Oh god, you need to brake very early for turn 1. Take the
seconds of damage.
Take the 500 marker at turn 1. It's very slippery braking.
Good luck, I just see where I'm going.
Yeah, he's already dropped down to P3. Yeah, he was sliding all over the place the first few corners. But there was a braking marker board in the middle of the penultimate turn. Collected that one. Someone must have run off there in the previous lap.
Fastest lap of the race, man. Good job.
Not fast, a bit safer.
I think I'm starting to gain a reputation to be the Radeon Meister. That's despite my tires being a bit under pressure. And if the rain drops a bit in intensity, that should work out for me.
Fastest lap of the race. Great job there. Fastest lap of the race. Great job there.
Yeah, rain is gonna stop in the next 10 minutes.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh, are you doing back there?
Multi-21. I'm watching the two Technobuss cars fight each other. I'm catching Kirihara. Male is just fighting the Psycho.
Ironic. I think Reska is starting to be caught by Xarian. Because he's only like a second behind, while Reska is also dropping massively back from me.
I had the weaker corner rounders too.
Yeah, esky failing. I mean, in the Flana race, we have the advantage of having been put into the bottom split because I failed to pre-qualify. Which has allowed us to just, you know, start in 40th and get up to P2. Well, I don't know if we're on P2 now. They were fighting for P2. Um, 8 seconds nearly. In which lap is this right now? Oh yeah. This is lap 8, so I've been running away with more than 1 second per lap on average from Reska. And this is just aggressive aggressive preset with like wet tires bolted onto and a bit of rear wing chopped off. Tire pressure's obviously adjusted, but you know. It is indeed fast. I guess Reska's Audi just doesn't do too hot in the rain. Because Reska should be able to have the car control to stay up there.
Well, I'm the fastest lap of the race so far. We are at the halfway mark, keep pushing.
I think I'm catching one of the pro drivers, in fact.
Is it hiccup?
Yep, I got hit turn 1 from Runa by Ferrari.
Okay.
I got by. We're getting back position, but still lots of damage. I think Brian nearly hit me again as well.
How much damage do you have now?
I had 7 before the hit. I'm trying to look for insights when there's legit no insight, because I'm on the inside.
Let's just keep trucking. It's 11 minutes on the clock remaining.
Well, 0.7 seconds of damage.
What do you mean no Jordan is leading?
I just need to keep him at bay. He's got a pressure car.
Yeah, the rain has stopped now. Track conditions wet. There's more rain in 30 minutes. Which doesn't matter to us now, but I don't know how the next session is set up. I'll switch it off in a moment.
My wipers do not want to turn off. I have broken electronics in the BMW. This is not nice. Oh, now they've stopped right in the middle of the screen.
I think that's his resting position. I don't know.
I'm trying to get...
I did drive 2 hours in the Ferrari, and so I was surprised when I switched the windscreen wiper off on my NSX during practice that the windscreen wiper parked to the side of the bottom instead of just parking in the middle of the screen.
I'm fighting my windscreen wipers and that wheel at the same time. The windscreen wipers are gonna work.
Who's gonna win? John Brunch, Ryoma Kirihara, or the windscreen wiper? My bet is on the windscreen wiper.
He keeps dive bombing every corner.
He might be a relatively quick driver, but he's still a bit inexperienced in terms of his racecraft and race sense. So
I just hit the wall.
how hard?
Well, 45 degrees. I still kept the shred though. The windscreen wiper's working again. Oh jeez. It's not even that much spray.
Yeah, he lost the position.
I still drive straight.
Try to get it around the circuits.
Fastest lap of the race, man. Good job.
I'm still keeping with Ivana though.
You might have not noticed this, Beeler, but I have been clocking usually the fastest lap every single lap this race. Because the track just keeps drying off and you keep going faster. So this is not surprising that this happens. I've just noticed that I'm also running stock brake bias, I haven't even changed that.
I'm running faster with a damaged car.
As the rain has now ended, I'm not running away from Reska anymore. During the beginning of the race I was like literally running away with more than 1 second per lap. Now we're basically matching each other on lap times.
Fastest lap of the race. Great job, man.
In that sense, actually, P3 even held the fastest lap just till now. So we've been trading fastest laps at each other. Reska is under pressure right now because that Aston seems to be really rapid in these like wet to damp conditions. He needs like damp plus conditions. It's just that he can't handle ultra wet conditions well. Rain makes the gap good. The rain changes the handling characteristic of the car. And many people obviously go faster in the rain.
The race so far.
We went there, but like our sister car in the final race asked us for strategy advice because in their split it started raining, or was about to start a light drizzle, and mentioned about they were trying to get advice. We in the end advised them to just put a fresh set of dry tires on, because it was just light rain for 30 minutes. Like, yeah, it's gonna get wet, but like it's not worth it. I don't know if that worked out for them. But yeah, depending on how you pick your tire pressures, as the track wettens up and then dries back up, you go through windows of your tire being optimal, tire being under pressure, then optimal pressure, then over pressured.
I'm over pressure at the moment.
Yeah, everybody probably is at this point. I'm up to 32 on the left hand side.
Well, Jupiter ran away, but
Across
it's
this
not
level,
quite a
race,
hiccup,
pretty good job.
which will hopefully help me back into P2.
That's a sense I had also gotten by you.
Like I said, I went like 45 degrees in the final quarter wall on the inside.
On the inside? So you lost the rear end.
The rear end in this car is very slippy. This car, even in the dry, you have to be really wide in the BMW. They're not good at the side.
I guess I have a bit of an advantage of having raced the Maserati quite a few times around the circuit, even in quite wet conditions like that. So for me, the final corner is not that tricky. Although in dry conditions, the Maserati can nearly take that corner flatter. Or at least could prior to 1.9, which probably can't anymore. Okay, I'm gonna start the final lap now.
Alright, going the final lap is later. Bring it home. Well done, mate. Purple lap.
Well, we still have a race too.
I'm just being told that I can't do the second race.
Oh no.
Excellent job, mate. B1, what a race.
Whoa, there's heavy rain predicted in 30 minutes.
I can get past Hiccup.
Yeah, BW, you can say something.
So yeah, I have to go again. I'm
Oh
fine.
no.
I'm pissed because I thought I'd have enough time to do the second race, but apparently not. So good luck.
Yeah, good.
We're thrashing it 15 seconds, Jesus Christ.
I was nearly a second per lap average faster.
No, I don't even think I'm getting P2 because I had some incidents, but I think everyone in the silver class did, so yeah. Alright, see you later.
Yep, see you. You're fast. Well. Let's park the car up. Let's see how will the next race go. Got fastest lap. For that. Well, he still has his windscreen wiper running. I kinda need to go to the toilet, but like also like don't want to leave now. Okay. The next race starts in, well, half an hour in-game time, effectively, so we will have again a drenched track, because there's heavy rain predicted in 30 minutes. And with heavy rain, I mean all of it. So, that's gonna be fun to deal with. Jordan finishing in P8, but only like 5/10 in front of Sensei. 12 seconds in front of DJ Overdrive, who scores another race win. Mashiro back in 11th. He probably needs to be put into silver or even. Sainz finishing 12th. Tateyama and Okami also still on the lead lap, and then only Neko and CVT got lapped. What happened to him in his race? He must have maybe joined late or something. Yeah, 15 seconds on the fastest lap. Not quite 16 seconds, so I'm sorry for the contact, Mr. Brunch. I hate the visibility and the radar is not helping. Unfortunately, Mr. Brunch has left the server, but maybe we'll clip this part of the stream to send it to him. Because I will probably forget to tell him. Right. And as expected, the is again drenched. Let's see how this one goes, if I can run away again completely, because god damn it, it's very wet. We're going actually up on the pressures, I think. I didn't check how much fuel did I have left at the end of the last race. How much fuel did I actually finish with? Oh yeah, right. I can't do this. Oh, I forgot. Fuck. I can't open my overlay. I need to briefly turn my controller on. Help my overlay back up. Because there's some sort of a bug right now. Because usually I can open the SteamVR overlay up with the button underneath my headset. Or you can press the buttons on your controllers, right? But that doesn't work right now. For some reason, if I press that button on my headset, or the overlay from OVR2 disappears. I can make them reappear with the controller button, not with the button on my headset. I don't understand what the hell is happening, but like it works like this. It doesn't make sense, but it works like this. So we're just rolling with this. We'll fix it for the later stints in the for Anna race. Yeah, the track has just gone flooded even. Holy fucking shit.
30 seconds.
Yeah, we have a flooded track. Like, we were close last time to flooded, but like, we have straight up flooded this time around. Right, rain light on. Traction control up one click. Let's move the ABS briefly up while we're on formation lap, so we don't flat spot the tires. And I likely want to try.
Stay single file.
I've clipped that. Although the exercise is sending him that as well. Come on. Thing is, obviously, we are not starting on pole, which means we still have to overtake him to run away again. We know we have a lot of pace in these conditions. We are by far the fastest car in these conditions. Although we're not quite sure about him. He was still pretty decently quick and could keep up with Reska. But he just wasn't able to pass him. I think he's too error prone on these conditions. He's probably on lap pace relatively quick still, but just he makes way too many mistakes for it actually to be able to consistently compete. Here starting off splits. The track is flooded. That's what you missed. Because it's a double header. This is new with this season of VTracc, where this season of VTracc we have two 25-minute races. As you might have noticed, the last race was only 25 minutes and didn't have a mandatory pit stop. Those are the changes. Qualifying is, however, only one session, and so whoever gets on pole gets to start on pole for 2 races. So yeah, that's how that works. The VTracc has changed a lot. On one hand, it did. We've moved to a different time slot. We have a different time slot. We have different skill categories, and then we also feature. Different skill categories, all of that good stuff. It's different skill categories, double headers. There's a different name slightly in terms of the naming scheme for the series. It's not season 1 of the season 0. We follow with 2024 season 1.
Green light, go, go, go.
This car always has a pretty good launch there.
Car on the right. Clear.
Whee! 2 Aston Martins just gone. Yeah, I guess they didn't take the memo of, like, the track is flooded, you're gonna experience at least some aquaplaning. But yeah, I guess that's a way to take the lead again. Well, our friend, like, yeah, he's lost even now. To throw away his pole position twice. I have to look that on the replay, but I mean, what time is it right now? Actually, why do I need to check the time right now? I can just read from your chat messages. I don't need to switch my overlay, switch my dashboard over for that. But yeah, I mean, I don't have that much time after the race, so for dinner, so I will likely. I mean, we're still gonna briefly pull up that turn one. That's just too much. Like, holy hell, that's something. I haven't seen before. I mean, I have seen stuff like this before, but like, I thought it was Reska who was like shooting a bit wide on my inside, but no, there just came a surprise Aston Martin. Was that Kirihara? Or who was that? Or was that Psycho? Who was that in that Aston? Oh fuck, I broke a bit late for this corner. Psycho Kaiser is also up to... I mean, I would expect whoever was that to actually lose a decent chunk of positions. But I guess they didn't just run completely deep into the runoff area. I guess they still made turn 2 effectively. That's what I'm saying. So, we have to just see afterwards. But yeah, he's just... He got, he just overcooked it into turn 1. I thought I was braking too early at the 500 mark, and I was early for sure, but after what we saw from everyone, from the two Astons just fly by, I think my caution was well placed, even though the risk very much existed for Reska to try and send it up my inside and see if he can make up the position. Because I'm sure he knows that he should not let me go by. If he can get an opportunity to get in front of me, he should very much grab it with both hands. And for the life of him, not let go of that opportunity. After what I demonstrated in race 1. And what I'm in the process of doing again. Someone took one of the marker boards out here that I use as braking point, although they didn't take out the one that I actually use. Lucky me. Okay. There's definitely a bit of water down there. Boy me, there's some water down there.
Fastest lap of the race, really good job.
Has the track gone away from flooded now? Yeah.
Sector 3.
But that's only because there's cars moving over it. This game is the wet range is way too large to actually get meaningful information out of the description. What is the track condition? It's wet. So are you telling me it is borderline damp, or are you it's just a bit wet, or is it you know, basically flooded, which is what we're currently having? And look, the game is like, it's wet. I mean, you can halfway tell by just looking at the road what it is, because if it's this white effectively from all the water, then yeah, it's really damn wet.
Fastest lap of the race, mate. Good job.
But I'm loving this. This is really enjoyable driving. Like this layout is truly the best layout you can make out of this road course. But damn, does it have a lot of flow, honestly. It flows so nicely, and when you have a car that you can slip slide a bit, like this car in these conditions, as much as it's sketch AF. It's truly a treat. Like, even this 90 degrees is relatively okay, but especially these corners here, this right, left, and then this corner here. When you get this corner right, it's just orgasmic. That's just really nice. I don't know, I guess I've tortured myself enough times driving the Maserati here in wet conditions. I think I've actually never won on this circuit. Maybe I've won on this circuit of the Maserati before, but I definitely vividly remember a race with the Maserati in pretty wet conditions, where I fought for P2 with a Mercedes GT4. Yes, a Maserati slugging it out with a Merc in wet conditions on Indy. Like, you would really imagine Indy is not the best circuit for the Maserati, considering we have multiple heavy braking zones. But it just works because the flow of the circuit is so nice. Car just flows really well. And I think the Merc suffers a lot from just understeer central. Also, what's great about this version of the track is that you don't have to mind this stupid wide line here. Like on the Alpha 2 version, you have to stay within this stupid wide line here when you come out of that corner. It's really dumb. But you don't need to. There's no bullshit track limits. It's fun. Even the track limits on this corner are relatively forgiving. You can cut it a lot. All those dead marker boards. Or the corpses of them. Their body parts. Whatever other morbid term you want to refer to. Chunks of styrofoam. with a leg road.
Fastest lap of the race. Great job, mate.
Got 2.5 minutes worth of damage in an LFM race earlier. Man, that sucks. I guess you're probably retired after that. Of that race, because 2.5 minutes is, well, that's also an impressively high amount for damage. Like, what did you do to damage a car that much? Yeah, I can definitely see you with that argument. I'm definitely interested in how you received 2.5 minutes worth of damage. You want to preserve Elo? Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. But, like, how did you collect 2.5 minutes worth of damage? It's like... it's a bit unbelievable for me, because it's like... as long as I don't flat-foot it into a wall, it's pretty hard to achieve that. So I went from a mile away and I swerved to avoid him rear-ending me. And that caused me to spin, and then every car on the grid slammed into me. I guess death by 1,000 cuts, effectively. Because yeah, ACC in a single incident usually doesn't give like... I think I do remember with the Bathurst 4 hours that I did, where I got taken out by a Porsche going down the mountain. Yeah, he was limping and he didn't keep to his side and took me out in the process. And I got then also collected other cars. I think I had just under 2 minutes of repairs. First, obviously, I had to serve a stop go because I sped into the pit lane, because I was driving into the pit lane with my wheel about 170 degrees turned. Yeah, that happened. It wasn't too fun. Right. By the way, Reska has lost the position to Akito. So it's Akito now behind me. Reska really isn't doing well in these conditions, I think. Man, I got really lucky at the start of this race, because the race leader overcooked turn 1, but another Aston further down the grid, I don't even know who, like, completely cooked the braking for turn 1 and just about slid past me in front of me. It was really close. Like, I heard that, like, hey, there's a car inside, but, like, I didn't just expect some car to slide by me all of a sudden. Going for turn 1, and it, like, man, that was tight. And that could have easily... well, make my race a lot more difficult, because... I mean, I'm so fast here tonight that, like... I think even if I had lost a couple positions, it would have been doable for me to recover. Although Akito is actually putting pressure on me right now, because he is actually closing in. Oh no. I've gotten a bit too comfortable with Reska. Yeah, the two cars that were the most affected by the removal of the LFM BOP, because both of us would have gained quite a lot of weight weight savings from that BOP. Oh, we're going at each other. Well, the fastest lap right now has Psycho Kaiser with his freaking controller driver in these conditions. Like, that guy just built different. I mean, I might have taken the fastest lap back, but they're probably gonna take that back away from me, likely. Bumblebee and my gameplay versus the playlist I'm listening to. But yeah, the N6 is running away. Yeah. I mean, in some ways I shouldn't be surprised that this car is doing so well in the wet. One of my first experiences with this car, well, literally I think my first time I drove it, was in very wet conditions at Spa. Although unfortunately it dried off in the race and the setup started falling apart for Blanchimont. You had to lift off for there, because it wasn't quite dry enough to take it flat, but no longer wet enough that you need to brake for it. And I just couldn't get it to work. And after literally wiping out twice, I retired out of the third race. Running in fifth, but Psycho Kaiser kept the fastest lap even though I just improved. And that was a bit deep. Yeah, I'm not completely infallible, it's just I haven't been forced to battle anyone. And then the early laps, I have the balls to just go on full commits. But most people just tapping the feet into the water and seeing if it's how bad it is. I'm just like, well, I guess this should work, and just YOLO it into corners. Nope, unfortunately there is no queue for this one. Only thing you can do is purchase more fires. Just don't purchase the IKEA shock.
Well done, mate. Fastest lap of the race so far.
I need a bit more steering range, I guess. I need to call upon that they need to put a bigger steering rack on this thing. If it runs out after just 500 degrees or something, I don't know how much they have. It's not a full turn in the opposite lock direction. The track is so goddamn white that like I way too late noticed that the curb was just a white. It wasn't track, but like some white puddle. That's a bit spooky to have a backmarker run off at the circuit there, because you don't know if they just lose it and take you out in the progress. Unfortunately, kept that under control, avoided excessive wheel spin and just rejoined the circuit. Fortunately, just beaten both races a bit too slow to stay on the lead lap, while the rest of the
You've just started the final lap of the race, isn't it? Bring it home.
yep, we take about a minute 47 to lap the circuits. There was a minute 30 on the clock. So yeah. The remaining back markers like, well, Kaneshiro. Mashiro, sorry. Man, I really need to go to the toilet. Kind of needed before qualifying, but like, enough time. But yeah, we're gonna wrap the stream up relatively quickly once we finish. I think this race was one lap shorter because of how much rain was coming down. Not the fastest lap on the final lap.
Excellent job, mate. P1. What a race. Well done. Well managed.
Fucking yes. Another successful win. That's really good, really good. But I like. It is a bit surprising how dominant I was. I have to say that. Like, these are competent drivers, especially towards the pro field. But it's also impressive how the AM drivers that got lapped last week in Laguna Seca very easily tonight did not have issues actually staying on the lead lap. Besides Neko, but like Neko did a lot worse. And that's a bit too much for Wisman. Right. Okay then. But yeah, another 14.6 seconds in front of Akita. I formed some nightmares for some people. Very clearly. Okay, we're gonna look at turn 1 now again. Should we look at the onboard again? Because well, I think neither of you will. It would be interesting to watch it again from the onboard. I forget. Then we look at it from third person. Right, let's do this. Come on. It's the lights. Need to reset the replay in a moment, but like, let's go. Let's see this again. Holy shit! What a race! Sensei actually won in silver. You can see the pro coming through, and then there comes Kirihara. Oh, these two collided. That's the explanation for that. That explains a lot. There was no grip in this race. Man, I'm gonna say this. There was more grip in this race than with the Porsche Cup in dry conditions. It is impressive how bad the Porsche Cup is in dry conditions for some reason. But yeah, it was Kirihara here. Yeah, he went back to the throttle. That's what happened to him. When he shouldn't have. I mean, I looked at the Xarium and thought like I was braking too early. But that was lucky as all hell. And then it's just Kirihara's trying to rejoin and Xano just... Yeah, it's not Kirihara's fault, this one. It's really unfortunate. Oh! Near miss on... Oh, and then collides with his teammate, just... Focus, I didn't know Kami just collides. God damn it, everything's happening. And Mashiro had to start out of the pits because I think missed grid at the start. Alright, let's watch him again going to turn 1. What happened to him? Yeah, way too long on the throttle, I think. Although we lost time here. Something, damn. Back-to-back clouds for let's fucking go. Yeah, DJ, good, well done. It's flooded. There's no, yeah, Ekim said there was no grip in this race, and Psycho said, well, it's flooded. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna wish congrats on this, Scott. We're gonna briefly pull the replay up again because I wanna watch again him drive into turn 1. Because that's vaguely interesting. Also, we're probably gonna just briefly save both replays. Permanently save those. And also save this one, although we're missing the start on the Spa replay, unfortunately. But yeah, let's watch that start again there. From his perspective here. Well, I'm pretty sure he just kept it, he didn't brake at the 500 marker. Like, you could have, I think, gotten away with the 400 marker. 500 here, 400 still on the throttle, 300, oh! Just completely blew turn 1, like, he forgot to brake. Like, he started, after the 300er, and, like, you needed to brake 450. I broke at 500, still throttle, he broke at 250, frankly. He slammed the gearbox down, luckily didn't blow the engine, but man, that's just... He got mugged there effectively due to that. And then had to drive all the way through the back of the field to get up the order again. With DJ now, Sensei, Kirihara again against each other. Sensor apparently coming out on top in the end in this duel. When did Chiara lose the position then? When did Sensor pass him? Yeah. Must have something happened here. I guess with the overtake here. Oh no! Oh, he got hit. Oh, well, Chinese friend here hit him. And that's what cost him the position. Oh, that sucks. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it looked for a moment there that he was leaving the room when he wasn't really. And he went for a gap that just wasn't quite there. Just unfortunate. Like, both of them wide here. Ja, ich komme gleich. Ich komme so... 5 Minuten. Ja, meine ich. Dafür. It's just... That such sucks. And then he took a moment to refire the engine. It looks like he tried to have revenge over him. Yeah, I mean, they did collide earlier, but like, I don't think this is a revenge hit. I think this is just a misjudgment. Yeah, like, I don't see this being intentional. This looks like he has a, like, this looks like there's a gap, right? And he goes for the gap. The reality is that Kirihara is he's behind still, and that Kirihara is turning him. He ran a wider line on the entry for this corner to open it, to get a better exit. But like he thinks he's leaving a gap to let him by, and like he notices way too late that this isn't the case, and clips him. This doesn't look intentional. If it were intentional, he would have not nearly lost it himself as well while doing so. But yeah. Considering how short this track, it's an impressive effort from the AM drivers to not get lapped. Considering last week they did a lot, where in the intermediate conditions they struggled a lot more than in these very wet conditions. Impressively, they must have like literally not spun that often or at all, frankly, which is a really impressive feat from them. I mean, let's look how much TC say. Saints is only running 6? Like, that's not a lot. Like, it's probably more than I would run with, although... Nah, I mean, this is a reasonable amount of TC. Like, even I would consider running that. I mean, you can do a lot better. You don't need to completely avoid the curbs, as I demonstrated. I was constantly running over them, but like, hey, they didn't spin. Which is good. Impressive job from like the AM drivers. Where do we have the overtake actually between? You could just see me vanish into the distance. Okay, they must have fought each other a bit at least. Okay, Reska's going deep into turn 1 with his Audi. So red binds. Okay, easy pass there. Although I think Akito nearly threw the car away in the next corner. But, I mean, this is a major corner as well. A tier in this corner. It's a very tricky corner, braking wise in the Maserati, but like, man, rewarding as all hell. Yeah, he went for a gap that didn't exist. Yeah, that's the case. I can easily see how it happens. It obviously sucks, and like, you need to try better. He clearly had pace, at least 1 lap pace, just putting it together into a race was just a bit more of a question. But me still running the Pomu car. I guess I got little 2 wins with this one. Yeah, I mean, my races... I had my moments. Had moments where I, like, basically lost the car. Is it here where... I basically did a Jesus take the wheel nearly. Still fine. Which lap was this when this happened? Oh. It was probably not as late in the race as I'm thinking right now it happened. Oh yeah, it actually happened that late in the race. There it was. At that moment. Just casually just run into understeer and then snap into oversteer. Just yoink. It doesn't look quite as impressive from this camera. But man, that was something. Right. I need to wash a bit off and take a shower and stuff. Another shower. I'll just wash off. But I definitely need to go to the toilet badly, and I need to wrap up. So, I shall be back in about what time is it right now? 3 hours, roughly, I think. 2-3 hours. For the next stint in this championship. So yeah, go figure. Right. Okay then. Yeah, stinky. I don't have the time for a shower right now. I may take one tomorrow. Bonk. No, you. I know, but like I'm gonna wash off the stinky areas. Right. Okay then. I shall say, as I said, a goodbye. See you in about 3 hours.